Yo, what's up, Decaf? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, hello, April. Good morning, Onyx. How are you all doing today? Wrong, it's good night for you in a couple minutes. Oh boy. The flipping of the sleep schedule. Hey, how's it going, Redux? Hello, Brentus. Enjoy the nap. Oh, thank you for the 5-month resub, Redux. Okay, so right now I am going to go ahead and juggle some bows. Because last night I had a run that was kind of insane. I forget, I think I was like 20-ish seconds ahead. Exiting the Great Sky Island. Actually, yeah, I was like 20 seconds ahead. And then it died because I don't think I've missed map juggle this much, like, ever. But yeah, it died because I got fake clips on the... Well, technically I was still ahead by a couple seconds. After getting some fake clips. Or the second clip to Ganondorf. But yeah, I'm gonna go practice that for a bit. Oh, hello, gaming. How's it going, TotK? Thank you for the good luck, Omco. So right here, 730, and then 180, and then we look this way. One of these, and we're through. And now the thing I want to practice is just the clip. Everything else was fine. I got kind of scammed on army as well. Hey, what's up, Minuito? Hello, Zist. Thank you really good luck, Styro. Okay, it's right here. We clip through, and then let's see. How do I want to do this? Okay, maybe it doesn't work. I was thinking like I could potentially skip activating army somehow. But I don't think it'll work too well. Is French the fastest language? Technically Russian is, but French is faster than English. But it's essentially it's the number of text boxes that you have to mash through. So it's a very small difference. Playing in Russian saves 1.1 seconds over English. Hey, what's up, Maria? Hello, Mr. Ware. What's up, Diesel? Let's get these clips. Yeah. Shouldn't be too bad. I mean, like, I just need to make sure I stand right here. Yeah. It's like it's not bad. I just didn't take my time. Essentially, there is a spot on the ground that I'm trying to align Link's foot up with. And what I did in the run yesterday is I turned Link to the like this, kind of pulled out the bow first, and then I was trying to line up his feet at the right spot, but I think I was probably too far left because he wasn't like, when he pulls out his bow, his feet like spread out a little bit, and so the normal lineup was probably a little bit off, but that's all right. We'll get a better one today anyway. Hey, what's up, Bounce? Swology. Good evening, RT Rage. Your team is losing to a big rival 4-1. Not looking good. It's okay. I believe in the comeback. Well, how's it going, Woomy? Hello, Anorak. Doing pretty alright tonight. Apparently there was like a power outage for a little bit that killed my computer. So I had to boot it back up. But otherwise, nothing really eventful. Hello, Ashbot. What's up, Mace? Watching the Cowboys game. I hope they win. Good luck. So I probably want to do this. There we are. Yeah, of course I have to do it one more time for good measure. Make sure it wasn't a wasn't a fluke. Hello, J-Mobs. I did not sign up for the tournament, so I will not be participating. Do I think Tears of the Kingdom is gonna win Game of the Year? Probably. Oh, hello, Fanny. Although I've heard a lot of people talk about Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna try that one again. Like, that's fine. I just want to get it first try. Also, right here, I can't really see. Whatever. Good enough. I can't see Link's feet right now because Link doesn't, the Zuggle overload makes it a little bit hard to see. I wonder if that could be better. Oh, there it is. That is the fake clip that killed that other run. I don't like this. I'm trying to practice the clip, but I don't have Link's legs, which is problematic because I want to be able to see where Link's like lined up. Because the thing with these fake clips is that your position actually does matter a lot. So if I'm like way far left, it's just not gonna work, right? It's never gonna clip me through. So you need to be standing in the right spot. But it can be a bit hard to tell if you're standing in the right spot if you can't see where Link is standing. You need to kill the army first. Hey, what's up, JP? Yeah, see, like right here, I can't tell. There's this dot on the floor. You see where the bow is lined up? There's this white spot. That is where I'm supposed to put Link's left leg or left foot. But Link doesn't have a left foot right now, and therefore I'm just gonna guess. Which doesn't really help me at all. Like, this is bad practice. Well, hopefully we reload and actually have legs. Yo, what's up, Rockio? And if not, then that's pretty unfortunate. Sick. Oh, hello, Olvis. Thank you for the good luck. Goob evening beer. Let us Goro. Indeed. But yeah, now I have to rezuggle. In that case, maybe Zuggling Shields is probably better. Well, I don't know. I'm probably not going to be doing this for that long. Oh, there we are. Okay. Yeah, the problem with juggling shields for this is that they break eventually. Right. Each time I clip, that deals damage to the shield. That's fine. Yo, what's up, J dude? And so eventually it breaks the shields, and then I have to re-zuggle anyway. So it's like better to zuggle bows because the bows won't break since you're not actually using them for anything. But yeah, if you're too overloaded, then you can't really get good practice. Interesting. I guess I took damage. Yo, what's up, Aqua? That's not ideal, but it doesn't really matter. I just have to be ready to do the side hop later. Hello, Andre. It's going all right. How are you? Just practicing so I don't throw another run like what happened last time. Hello, Labrax. Okay, right here, we stand that. And then clip through. It's probably fine. Oh, hello, Samsons. Yeah, just a little bit of practice. Because yesterday, on the very last run of the day, I got a run that was a 29-21 Great Sky Island, which is pretty fast. And then managed to make it through Army, still like 16 or 17 seconds ahead, I think. And then I got a fake clip on that second clip to get to Ganondorf. And it lost me a lot of time. That was a solid start. Well, thank you. Really good luck gaming. Oh, what's up, Veg? You must greet each other individually. Indeed. Many hellos. There we are, a little bit better. Thought that was not gonna be far enough, but figured out how to hatch eggs on the treadmill. Let's go. Wait, how many eggs do you... Wait, how does that work for Pokemon Go? When do you receive Pokemon eggs? Starting off with a 139. That's not too shabby. Oh, hello, Karen. And hello, Beth. Thank you for the good luck. They're just in your save. I see. The mystery egg. Yeah, it just popped up pretty recently. And it's taken over. Is this attendance? Of course, yeah. One of the eggs hatched into an execute, so you got many eggs from one egg. True. That is how that works.
Against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You.
Why is an execute? Like, why are those eggs?
Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you
They're like,
know our names?
so he evolves into like a tree, right? Executor. They definitely look like eggs. Oh, hello, red roses. And the name is X Egg. Cute. Like, egg is part of the name. Yeah, I think really good luck, David. They are seeds that look like eggs. I see. Good to know, I guess. Oh, hello, Crazy the Kid. Gonna get a world record? That is the plan. However, in practice, who knows? Yeah, Smelda and Stink. Therefore, Sniffa. Will this win Game of the Year at the Game Awards? Oh, is the Game Awards, like, actually happening now? they'll announce DLC for this game. Wouldn't that be funny? Funny and super cool. Surely. uh. I don't think I've ever done that. I fat fingered Y. So Link did a turnaround immediate. Well, that means I also messed something else up, right? Or maybe he turned the camera around after doing the jump slash. Either way, that jump slash was not supposed to happen until a little bit later. You know, that probably would have worked. You've never not turned? Yeah, that one, I probably what happened was I fat fingered Y before the turnaround. Right, that was before. Yeah, whatever. Let's see, double tree branch. Nope. Also, yeah, that double tree branch, like strat, definitely seems to be worth it. At least with like just breaking an extra bush, because my gold is now 17 seconds faster than my PB split time. Did you not take him to the bathroom? Uh-oh. Yo, what's up, Lavender Void? Welcome in. Thanks for the good luck. Well, I mean, who needs to shower when you can just jump in the river? That's, happens all the time. Okay, I'm gonna try this out. Right, I just save, reload, and then it should work. What are the 3 hardest parts about the run? Probably early ascend for sure. Fuse. I guess fuse, the problem is the inside of the shrine, I guess. And then Demon Dragon. Maybe. Are those my 3? That's probably true. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. That's... That's all right. Yo, what's up, Trevsky? Thank you for the 39 bits. That's right, 39 bits because I'm about to get a 39-minute time. Sub 40 right here. Oh, thank you for the 38 bits as well. Sub 38. Oh boy. I'll do my best. See, like, sub 40, easy. Sub 38, though. Who knows? Here we go. The real calamity was the unsanitary water that Hyrule was drinking from. We all thought it was we all thought that everybody died because of the calamity, big flying monster thing around castle, but no. It was the unclean water. Oh, thank you for another 23 bits. 23, that's the wrong game. Gotta boot up Breath of the Wild. The friends we made along the way. You wish we got to fight the big flying guy? Me too. The big flying guy was so much cooler than Calamity. Colgera. Wow, is that the intro? I love the intro. No way, me too. What's up, MZ? Don't worry. The first of many, I'm sure. Well, actually, it's the second of many.
Who carries that fragile sword? A link. Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
I read that as it was in the 50s. Well, first I was like, it was in the 50-second freedom units. And then I was like, 50 seconds, that's probably not the correct unit. And then I was like, oh, it's in the 50s. And both of those were wrong. So, yeah, 50 is freedom units, so Fahrenheit. There we go. Oh, David, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Do any of you mouth along to the intro? Don't worry, You guys can see what I'm doing. It's definitely reciting the intro every time. Yo, what's up, TotK? Well, you gotta get past the out of bounds, and then you get to watch the intro. It's like a treat. Don't even know the intro? Who can say whether or not I know it? Whoa, I wouldn't want to spoil the Zelda movie. If you don't play in handheld, you're actually better. Are you using a pro controller because you're a pro? I mean, that's why they call it that, right? If you need to do some professional gaming. You're using Joy-Cons because the buttons are smaller. Oh. You seem Canadian. Are you talking to me? Because there definitely are Canadians in this chat. But, I am not. No, I say... I say Toronto instead of Toronto. And... don't use extra U's in my words, like color. Oh, the double branch. Let's go. Blessed. You missed the cricket? Yeah, I did. My bad. Tirana? Wait. Oh, Tirana? I want to read that like Hannah. But thank you, one guy, two thumbs. Yeah, we had this discussion the other day. And I don't agree, however. It's not like my opinion on it matters too much. Y'all can say whatever you want. Let it be known you're not even from Toronto. 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 Okay, I'm gonna do the thing. And now I'm gonna save 10 frames. There it was. That's the thing. In fact, I did it so well, I probably saved 20 frames. It's not how that works, but... We can pretend. You love things, yeah. Thing is such a versatile word. I use it all the time. And you guys have no idea what I'm talking about. Isn't that so cool? Ooh, point one. Yo, cabbage and rice is pretty good. A solid combo. That was awkward. I wonder how... Yeah, still 6.2 off my best split time there. Because I did not turn nearly as much as I thought I would. So, I don't think I could have saved that. I'll just play it safe here, honestly. So, usually I try to run off. I'll run off like there. Okay. You better hurry up before Kiwi starts getting impatient. You think you're going insane, aren't we all? Yeah. Thank you for the good luck, Cuckoo. Has there been a time where you used Joy-Cons for speedrunning? No, never. Because Joy-Cons are just a worse controller. You should do a Joy-Con run. You'd have to pay me money. Yo, what's up, Sabo? Clouded uses Joy-Cons. Yeah, it's just like... the controller is not as good. The only thing that's better about Joy-Cons is the D-pad. Being actual buttons, so you don't have to open up your controller to fix it. Yo, what's up, Clouded? The what was it? Joy-Con. Was it red and green Joy-Cons or something? Any % world record holder? Pink and green. Okay, there we are. But yeah, somebody suggested I run with Joy-Cons. I'm appalled. I don't think it would be that bad. I've tried like doing BLSS with Joy-Cons is not great, but it wasn't as bad as I was expecting it to be. Like, you can do it. It's just, yeah, the controller's too small. Subgoal. I could subgoal it if you guys wanted, but I don't think it would be that interesting. You never used Procon? Yeah, maybe. I mean, like, obviously just run without it or with whatever controller you're comfortable with. So yeah, it's totally fine to run with Joy-Cons. I just have never used them because I have access to the better controller. A gyro on Pro Controller is so much better. Yeah, so the gyro controls on Joy-Cons are like crazy. They're so sensitive. I used to think that there's this like Lionel kill you can do in Breath of the Wild where you play master mode, so there's a Lionel on plateau, and then you smash him with a metal boulder that's outside of Magnesis. And some of the like master mode any % runners were so good at it that I thought they were running on Joy-Cons, because you have to use motion controls with Magnesis to like smack it that quickly to like actually deal large amounts of damage. And so yeah, I thought you needed to have Joy-Cons to do it, but turns out you just need to get good.
What is that?
Christmas emotes. Whoa, it's still November. It's a little early. Yeah, it's almost December. I should switch the P5 party back to the Santa one. Yeah, that's the one. With all the comments being bonk or some other comment. Was it go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep? Or some reference to Iron Man fighting the Hulk. What else is there? A really common one is talking about the tree. But hey, that's my most viewed video by far. I'll take it. Well, thank you, Matt. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like today, I've gotten some. Today and yesterday, I feel like my intro times Like the split times are pretty decent.
Carries that fragile sword.
Just gotta actually get through Ascend.
Frodo placed his faith in you. And that
Look
was
at my
all
cat.
you could do.
How do you know our
I wonder where I
names?
could find a picture of MZ's cat. It wouldn't happen to be in the Discord that you can all join if you would like to. Also, see MZ's cat. Kiwi is very cute. No way. Christmas spirit. That is very cute. I am jealous. Tomorrow for Christmas emotes. I wonder if I should change up any more of the emotes. Because I think last year I made this one. Which it's currently a tier 2 emote. Because it's not Christmas time yet. What's my favorite game? Breath of the Wild. Yo, what's up, Neil? How are you doing today? Will I be planning to do all shrines in the future? For this game, definitely not. Or there's no plans to do it because that is too much. Oh, hello, PZ Mave. Another day, another record. We'll see. Doing so great. Nice. I'm doing pretty all right. Can't really complain too much. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. Second try is all right. Oh, hello, Nishishi. Seen a lot more critical reviews of Tears of the Kingdom recently. Definitely. What is the season for the Game Awards? Man, I shouldn't have messed up last run. Because, like, I got 2 tree branches, as well as first try, cog skip. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom All Shrines is too long of a category. Hey, what's up, Glitch? Fun fact, All Shrines is an hour of loads. That is very fun. And I'm glad I'm not running it. Is All Shrines run on 1.0? No, it's on 1.1. because of ABCS. I figured all shrines might be on 1.0, but the shrines are like far enough apart that it is not. Was that too early? Yeah, we'll be fine. Tippy ran it on 1.0 and said 1.1 would be faster. Fair enough. Yo, what's up, raw hot dog? It's your favorite game of all time. How do people hate it? I mean, not every game is for everybody. Some people like more direction in their gameplay. So, like, Tears of the Kingdom is very empty feeling, or can be very empty feeling. You're allowed to go wherever you want, but do the dungeons in any order, but like that isn't necessarily ideal. League of Legends is a game for everyone. Yeah. Mm-hmm. For everyone to hate. That is universal. I didn't do the thing, so big L. I lost 10 frames. There we go. Honestly, not too bad. Like, I lost 5 seconds. But, it was a second try cog skip, so that means I probably saved time on the actual movement the rest of the split. Yo, what's up, Twigoo? Okay, so now it is time to actually get this. And still a 57. You're smashing this computer. It's not the computer's fault. If your keyboard has a function key, is it to the left or right of control? To the left, I think. I have a ThinkPad. And I believe the function key is the farthest left. Oops. Literally never seen any other computer do that. Hmm. Oh, this is awkward. Am I gonna make the... I'm gonna make the cycle, but... that was awkward. Isn't the 42-45 near perfect? It is not. I lose 17 seconds to my gold infuse. Yeah, I think pads are Lenovo. And then I think I lose like 8 seconds in Great Sky Island to my gold. So right now my sum of best is a 41-46, which is kind of insane. But yeah, there's definitely still room to improve my time. I want like a... at the very... or at least I want a 42-30 something. But 42-20 something is definitely doable. So I guess whichever comes first. Was it a Tears of the Kingdom knowledge quiz in off topic? Yeah, I probably would not do too well if I had to guess. Both your laptops are Lenovo. Dude, one of my roommates in college, well, I guess both of my roommates had Lenovo laptops. But one of them had the like yoga. Which is like you can fold the screen over. I am missing these dupes. Wow, I missed so many dupes. Sure, whatever. 145. Did I get the double tree branch? There we go. Presumably I remember this menuing. Uh, 301. Yeah, so I definitely lost time, but that's fine. Why do you do it? Let's Goro? What is the context? It's one of the interesting things about reading chat is like sometimes I stop reading chat and maybe I'll say something and somebody responds to what I say, but then I forget what I was even talking about, and so I just have no context going into it. Unobo laptop. Ah. Thank you, that helps a ton. I will do this simply because I should practice the flight to Ultra Hand, but then I will reset. And whatever. I said that, and then I'll just practice. Fine. I don't want to go back to the early game yet. Yeah, basically, the reason I'm allowed to fly is because I have this state setup called Aerosmuggle. Which the way to achieve that on 1.0 is or one of the ways to achieve that on 1.0 is by zuggling a ton. Because if you zuggle enough, then the bow will drop to the floor. Does anyone know how to hydrant clip on 1.2.1? No. Good luck. Yeah, I was like still 4 seconds slower than my gold. I haven't done any glitches on 1.2.1. Is that true? I ran glitchless, but maybe I did try something. It's like all they have, that mid-air throw dupe. Yeah, then I probably haven't done any glitches. Because I don't think I did mid-air throw duping at all. Because it's like a different timing. Sick. I forgot about that. I don't think I'm going to finish this run. I'll just get to the end of GSI, maybe. Oh, I should try out dive duping rubies, because that looked pretty solid. You can easily dupe 10 at a time. It did not look too bad. But we'll see. You don't know about easily. You have to get like the pause timing, which I guess at this point we should be pretty proficient at pausing and unpausing quickly. Yeah, I think it's more of it consistently works. Who is we? Indeed. Oh, hello, LXA. I mean, hopefully it's more than 15 seconds. Because that should be pretty possible. You hate asking for help in the glitch help channel. See, that's me, but without the addendum. Of in the glitch help channel. Uh, 58. So that should be pretty good. Okay, if we look at Fuse, I lost 10 seconds to my PB, and my PB loses 17 seconds to gold. So that's a swing of 27 seconds. But, you know, hard split. Be a fuse gamer. Exactly. Maybe one day. Oh boy. Clouded is flaming me. For having said that. I didn't know. And that was the problem. Ooh, minus 8.9. So I should be able to dive dupe these. Dude, now I'm scared. Sick. Hello? Where did... Wait, what? What animation is he doing? I still have these. Wait, what animation was he... What was that? Okay. Nope, pick those back up, please. Okay. So I go here, and then I... Like, there's 5. 5 duped. Oh, there it is. 10 duped. Wait, when would you ever really need to dupe 10 at a time? That seems faster. It should be, but... Oh, he shot an arrow. Oops. But I haven't really practiced it. Mm. Yeah, okay. I will simply reload. And try again next time. Actually, how much of a gold was that? It was probably like 0.2. Oh, whatever. Do you still remember your first world record time for Tears of the Kingdom? It was probably something. One of the sub-hour runs. Was it the 58 something, maybe? 59. It was... Who knows? Okay. I accidentally did the shield jump too early. Now you're curious too. It was a time that must have been fairly good. When I got it. Okay, so right here, I now go stand like this. Except that's not quite what I do. What? Like, what is he doing? Let me look at that clip. Am I pressing? What buttons am I pressing? Because he does this like weird looking animation and I can't quite place what it is. Yo, what's up, Scoodly Dip? Oh, welcome in. It looks like the throw animation. Am I pressing? But then he like cancels it. Oh, is that what happens when you tap R or something? But wouldn't you go into throw aim? I don't know. Some combination of putting away the backflip, putting away the shield and backflip, plus something else. Yeah. Let's try this one again. Also, I feel like I'm landing on the wing sooner than I should be. Let me just go check the clip. Pretty sure that one is just in any percent. Okay. It's more of, I think I just need to go for it, right? Pause sooner. See, like, that is not quite it. Also, I want this wing to be flying straight, I think. So I'd be like... Oh, man. What? Like, the wings in this game are funny. Like, look at this. How'd I get hit by that? I guess it is moving fairly quick. You're wondering how important the back walk momentum is for trying from a standing position, right? I mean, honestly, it's probably fine to just only do 5 at a time. You're not really losing time from it. Wait, can you? I think you can make it with one wing, right? Not that it would be faster to do that, but... A very fluid backwalk into the backflip? Yeah. It could be... Could be important. When's P5 bonk? If you've got emote suggestions, you should put them in the suggestions channel so that I remember them later. Yo, hello, the real Noman. Newbert5, you couldn't possibly be talking to me because I just got myself a 2941 Great Sky Island. Maybe it was a 2942, but clearly not a noob. Clearly not a noob. You got a 2842? Oh, for Breath of the Wild. GG. Congrats on sub 29. Was that your first sub 30? How's it going, Mikey? The current cutoff for noobs is the 2940. Just missed it. Okay, so I go like... Not like that. You go... I am jumping off of the wing. You don't even know what that game is. Oh, well, it's this one. The prequel to Tears of the Kingdom. Why does he keep doing that? Oh, thank you for the good luck, Dust. Hope you're doing well. Just midair throw dupe. I would rather do... There are many things I'd rather do than midair throw dupe. Especially rubies. Because you have to do midair throw dupe cancels on the wing. I literally... switched strats in Army to avoid doing more. What if you go like... See, that's not gonna work. That's why you have to do that. What if you like forward hop? That probably doesn't work because it drops the thing behind Link. So if you're... No, wait. Doesn't it drop it behind Link? Or does it drop it in front? Whatever. Oh, hello, Buhizawa. Thank you for the good luck. Alright, Mikey. You got me. I would rather midair throw dupe. Okay, so if I go like... Oh! Wait. Is it... It's the shield. Which is what Andre was saying. Maybe. That if I let go of ZL, he just kind of does this weird animation, which isn't actually weird then. It still doesn't look like... Let's see, so... Can't take that out here. Pretty sure that says you can't take that out here. Oh, you know what's really cool? Check this out. Wow, that is cool. I know, right? That's why I showed it to you. All right. This is the thing I was trying to show. Except backflipping. And now I'm out of wings. Basically, you can dive. Oh, hello, Tanaka. Was that it? Because you weren't looking. No. Check this out. This time for sure. So I'd go here, stand in the middle, and then you go. Boom. I have now. All right, it's supposed to be a little bit cleaner. We maybe. You think we could? There we go. But you can like swap. Swap wings in this way. There we go. That's cleaner, I guess. Other than the fact that they're now stuck together, which is not ideal. Okay, but that's not actually what I want to practice. I want to go here and then... But I don't want to unequip the shield, because unequipping the shield... Like, I just need to change my muscle memory, I guess. Is there a benefit to this, or is it just fancy? For the speedrun, no benefit, but... Isn't that cool that you can switch wings mid-flight? There was a time when we would attach two wings to each other with Ultra Hand so that you could fly all the way to Castle from... Was it from Ultra Hand, I think? Am I winning? You know it. Okay, so right here. Okay, so maybe I should be doing... the inputs a little bit differently. Instead of pausing with my right thumb, I should probably pause with my left thumb. Yeah, that one didn't work. And really, I don't... Like, I probably don't need to dupe 10 at a time. I mean, by the time you have 10... Well, no, I guess it's... If you have 5, then you can dupe 10. But, like, just doing another... Oh? Why did that happen? Easy. Fall damage cancel. Did that in Master Sword too. It was yeah, it was a fun time. Have you ever failed a shiny? Probably. I don't really remember it though. Because I've done a lot of shiny hunting, so I probably have, but... Yeah, at this point, you do 1 into 2, and now you have 4. Or would you want to do 1, 2... Do I do 2 dupes of... I think I do 2 dupes of 1 at the beginning. But how would I want to approach this? What is happening, man? So this one... It looked... Okay, maybe this is actually the normal speed. I'm just, like, moving fast. Like, the wing itself is moving very quickly, and so that's probably normal speed for those to get dropped. It just looked so fast. So I do know what that was. Wait, what is this clip? Oh, maybe the other clip was something different. Yeah, Fortnite's like actually been around for a while. You'd have 4, and then it would probably not make sense. Or you would just, you'd get to 4, you would still dupe 1 round, and then you have 8. You dupe 5. And that was actually duping 4, but it's because I messed up. At this point, oh, yeah, you would get a slightly faster, like you would be able to drop off the wing sooner. That is what you were saying. Oh. if you dupe 10 per. But it's like, it's pretty minor. Yo, what's up, Curdy? Yeah, I'm practicing a little bit. It's gonna shave off, hopefully, maybe a few seconds. We'll see, though. I think this is good because, I mean, part of it is that I think your flight path is like more consistent. You just have this. It's more consistent. You're also just moving faster during it because you're not off of the wing as much. See, like right here, I probably landed already. So I wouldn't be able to get the dupe. I think I need to be pausing sooner. Oops. And that one I did try to get the pause, but then I just missed the timing, I think. There we go. That's the 10 dupe. Yeah, this isn't like too bad. Oh, 9. Wow. Right here. Ooh, did I only dupe one? Because I don't know where the other one went. But there's the 10 dupe. Yo, and then just dupe 5 there because I messed up. And then I need to remember to hold ZL or something. I mean, technically I could do I could unequip the shield, but like I really shouldn't need to be learning the muscle memory instead of like learning the fast muscle memory, I guess. Yo, what's up, Jax? Hate that for us. I feel like I had this realization somewhat recently that like someone said they were born in 2008 in someone's chat, and I had whiplash. I was like, wait, that's TOS, but no, it's not. I had to do the math. It's like, wait, no, that's allowed. See, I keep on doing it. I don't think it's instant death. I guess there's no reason to let go of ZL anyway. Let's see. Makes you feel old. Oh boy. Used to throw rocks at each other. Yeah, what was that game called? We. Oh, side hop. New tech. Check this out. It's terrible. Don't do that. However, maybe. This is so not it. This is so not better than the other, like the backflip. However, like side hop from the nose to the center. Right. Yo, what's up, Rec? Kids these days don't even remember the dinosaurs. Oh, wait. I just realized. Okay, how often is it that Rec comes into stream and makes an old joke? That's pretty good. Is it true no one stopped doing the battle tower after you left for work and immediately lost? No one is carried? By Michael? See, the intervals could be nicer if you dupe a Ruby on wing deployment. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Or I've been thinking about it and then I just haven't done it. And then, of course, I don't actually get the dupe. Okay, so I do one dupe there. And then now I'm at 2. But wouldn't it not change anything, really? Oh, I'm now at 23. Yeah, you could do 2 dupes off deployment. Definitely. Yo, what's up, Moist? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream today? Why are you doing this instead of a shield jump? Instead of the shield jump stuff? Wait, why did you reply to something to ask that? But the answer is that if you do the shield surf, then the wing is not going to be flying at the optimal angle for as long. Also, it tends to put the rubies at the back of the wing, so you have to like walk back and then it rocks the wing. If you do the dive duping at the front, then it'll all collect kind of like at the front of the wing, so you can just pick it up and keep doing that over and over. Yeah, see it like that. Boom, 42. So yeah, this is seeming pretty good. Doing Castle Zogo Overload route. If your last group race tomorrow, 1.2.1. Ah, I see. Shouldn't lose like 12 minutes. Yeah. I think you should just not mess up, personally. If you did 2 single dupes on deployment, it would be 1, 3, 6, 16, 26. Right. But does that increase the number of pauses you're doing? Because then you're doing 2 pauses at the start. Is it the same or plus 1 pause? Because you would start off with 1, and then you 2 dupes to get to 3, instead of doing 1 dupe to get to 4, or 1 dupe to get to 2, 1 dupe to get to 4, then 8, and then 13, and then 2 more to get to, was that 6 pauses? Yo, what's up, Lucas? How is it going? Cause like there's... Hope you're having fun. I am. I'm trying to think right now, which is usually a bad idea. Okay, so if you did the other way, you would do... You'd start with 1, you dupe to 2, and then you dupe to 3, and then you dupe to 6, 11, 16, 21, 26. That's 7 dupes, or 7 pauses, I guess. So technically it's 1 more pause, I think. But you do also end up with more. So technically, like, if you did it the other way, you would have, what, 8, 13... Like, that gives you 23, which is not great. Fish, thank you. Thank you, Clouded. Oh, hello, Zam. Okay, I think I do prefer... Wait, 1, 2, 4, 8, 18. Well, you have to unpause pause. So it would be... Like, you can only dupe 5 at a time. So when you go from 8 to 18, that is an extra pause. Which is different from an extra jump. Or a backflip. But in terms of menuing time, yeah, that would be 6 pauses. So it's only 1 extra if you're going to do 2 single loops at the start. But I think that's probably worth it because 23 is kind of like the minimum. Okay, I would do that. Now I have 6. And from 6 I go... ...21. One more dupe. Oops. There we go. And readjust, run off. Yeah, that's proper. You still don't understand how the dupe math works. Like, it's doubled and then all of a sudden it's not? Wait, what do you mean? As in, like, why it dupes it, or... That would be the dream. Right there. Yo, what's up, Livy? Go from 1 to 2 to 4, and then at some point those numbers start doubling. They stop doubling. Oh yeah, it's because you can only dupe 5 at a time, yeah. So yeah, that was really good because it was the ideal number of pauses. Technically, I should check. Because yeah, there should be some threshold where you shouldn't run off the wing early or too early. And so right there, I like barely fly on the wing at all. Or maybe not. Because like you could just start doing more aeroflight inputs and you might be able to make it all the way. But like I should probably check that. Oops. I keep on missing the pause timing. Like that would work. 24 is definitely enough. What I want. Why would you do that to Zelda? What do you mean? It's what you do when the sage doesn't show up on time. So why not? Makes perfect sense. See, I feel like I don't want that to happen. That right there. Whatever that was. Oh, hello, onions. Thanks for the good looks. Oh, hello, Ren. You could you dupe while falling to the surface? Oh, you can do that without task precision. Actually, check this out. So I think it's like this. Wait, is it like this? It's just trying to catch like 5 at a time is a little bit tough. Also, there's no real need to do that when you have the wing flight. I did recommend doing a final 5 dupe during the FDC at balcony at one point. You could do that. I feel like whenever I do the FDC at balcony, I'm just trying to survive. Yo, what's up, Prographs fan? Thanks for the good luck. When you dupe on a wing and some rubies or bombs fall off. Yeah, at least they don't explode. Like when you drop a... when you drop a ruby, it doesn't blow up. But if they get hit by it, then probably would deal some damage. Yeah, I think the problem with that other one is that and then you would run off like that. Easy clap. But yeah, basically we're probably fine. At least for now. Does Breathworld on SRC track physical versus digital, or is your Tears of the Kingdom brain rot too far gone? It does not, I don't think. Okay, we'll probably be good. Oh, have a good night, Abel. Thank you for the good luck. Thanks for watching. Oh, hello, IT Walker. And good evening, Ademptitudinous. Thank you both for the good luck. Yeah, it's time. We've done the practice. Just need to execute. Time for some Breath of the Wild gaming soon. Oh. The revival of Bug Limit. Perhaps. Revival may be optimistic. Yeah. I don't think Bug Limit has ever had, like, all that much activity. I feel like it's been Lulu Core running the show for most of the time. It's been a thing.
What is that?
You practiced Gamer Wind Bomb for 2 hours this morning. About to practice it for another 2 hours. Yeah, it's it is a tough wind bomb.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily.
I mean, what? Is that the hardest wind bomb in the run?
Cannot save
For any percent? I think it's like that, or... Well, the thing is like the midair out of bounds.
his faith in you.
I feel like the midair out of bounds has more risk involved, because you
No, our names.
will always have to reload if you... Well, that's not quite true, but there's... it's weird, but it's kind of just a midair. But it's not really just a midair, because you're doing like off cardinal, or you could do ordinal, but ordinal midairs are scary. So. What is this? A ramen shop in Toronto. No way. Wind bomb cardinality has always been so goofy to you. Yeah, it's the thing is, it's part of what makes wind bomb so good. Like if you didn't have that speed cap to worry about, so like dead angles exist because if you get launched by the bomb in a certain way, you will be moving too fast, so the game will immediately stop you. But if those didn't exist, you would probably just use, like, wind bombs would be a lot easier because you could kind of wind bomb any direction and be okay. Like, you'd get a launch. But yeah. Yo, what's up, Crew 4? Boom. First try. Fredericks of the world unite. You know, I don't really think about it that often, but crouch throw sprinting is goofy. I'm just like tapping the buttons in a... It's like, I'm just gripping the controller more every so often. And the double tree branch. No way. Is this the run? Destined for greatness? How long until the controller snaps in half? Infinite time. It will never snap. Something else will break first. Now stick the landing. I get it. Yes, yes, I do. That was pretty good. Original. Because you've used like the branching out a few times. That one's new. GG. Okay, that was good. They should have left whistle sprinting. I feel like for me, I've said this before, but if there was no infinite sprint method at all, that'd be fine. I don't particularly enjoy whistle sprinting. Right, it kind of requires that you claw the controller, which is not the most comfortable. I mean, I've gotten used to it, but if there was no way to infinite sprint, then you would just you just run. And running is fine. Like run, regain stamina. I don't need to be pressing buttons all the time. Oh, hello, sunrise guy. Wait, what is this about Java? Right now you're learning Java. Oh, I see. Good luck. That was AP Computer Science. And... yeah. That's alright. I guess. I think I do get this, right? Yeah. No. I was like, is this a mistake? And the answer is no. Of course not. Yeah, 10 frames of time save. Pretty huge. I am way far right. Yeah, 1 minute. Oh, that's slow. It's fine. Sub 40 by 2025. Probably. It's that's just kind of a guessing game of whether or not we'll find new stuff. Which if I say no, probably not, then somebody's just gonna say, "Well, I told you so." Haha. Look, it's sub 40 now. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. So you just say yeah. And then if it happens, it happens. Otherwise, you forget that you even said that. Oops. That's all right. I mean, like I could do that instead of the normal quick spin, and it doesn't make a difference. Yo, how's it going, Lift Big Love? Okay, I'm losing like 3 seconds maybe. That's true, it doesn't look as cool. I mean, it'll be at GDQ. Gymnast will be doing a good job with that. Backup run incoming? No. I did ask to see if a backup run would, or if a backup runner could do it online, and the answer was no. So I wasn't planning to go to fly to Pittsburgh unless I had the run, or unless I was actually doing the run. So you hate me? No. That is some faulty logic, Noman. How's it going? It's going pretty well. Playing well, getting time saves. Oh, have a good night, beer. Oh, I just didn't turn around. Okay. Oh, I keep on not turning around. Please. There we go. I guess I'm just not pressing down far enough. That's all right. That's why he hates me and hates Pittsburgh. You're not even in Pittsburgh. Actually, how far away are you? the location was like a lot closer to more people. It seemed like a fair number of folks are close to the East Coast. 3.5-hour drive, really cheap flight though. I see. Well, it would not be quite as cheap for me to fly. I would probably die of the frostbite. I just freeze to death. 255 is pretty good. Ah, yes, Toronto and TwitchCon. When everywhere else becomes too expensive. Actually, would Toronto even be that much less expensive? A Denver GDQ would be cool. Cool as in cold. Oh yeah, they never put it on the West Coast, from what I gather. Oh, hello, Draco. Oh, thank you for the 10-month resub. Not cheap, yeah. I figured. Sure. That nap was epic. Congrats. Glad to hear it. There we go. A Fuse Gamer. Wow, another gold. That's right, I play Fuse Ball. Yeah, 0.0. There we go. Okay, so basically what I've realized is in order to match up with the metronome better, I should be waiting to do that first jump slash until I like match the beat. So I do the bomb jump and then I draw the bow and I wait until I hear a beat, and that's when I start doing the inputs, and that makes a lot more sense. I also set the metronome up to 135 BPM, which is a little bit higher. I could probably do even higher than that, but essentially it's to potentially make up for any height loss that I have at the start because I don't start doing the arrow flight immediately. I mean, it's not like a huge difference either way. Back. There we are. There we go. A little bit slow on the setup, but I'll take it. Aeroflight with a DDR pad when? That is a pretty common thing, right? I played this video game with a dance pad. Not at all scary. I think I duped extra wings. Or I duped enough that we should be fine. Yeah, I've been forgetting that. As in the last 2 runs, I've forgotten to switch back to the bomb menu. Or to the menu, to the bombs on quick menu. There we are. Get to Demon Dragon with 1 wing. That would be sad. But I would notice sooner, so it would be okay. Play with DK bongos. I'd first have to acquire some DK bongos. Which probably could be arranged. 209. Isn't that really good? Wait, is that? No, it's supposed to be a 207. The opposite. Oh no, yeah, no, it's annoying. Especially when you jump off a ledge or something, do the shield surf, wing drop, and you drop something else. Oh, hello, King Gust. Welcome in. DK oldies. How would that even work? Wait, a DK bongo? How many inputs are you working with? Three, 21, 2. Solid. I like your stoplight splits. Thank you. That's what I was going for, actually. Glad you could tell. Still saving time, maybe. PB by 5.5 minutes. GG. Yeah, no, this game uses, and this is true for Breath of the Wild as well, you use every single button. Which is, I guess, kind of cool. Well, actually, no, this game, they removed one of the buttons that you used to use. That's right, you never press down on the D-pad. Because whistling is now a joke. It doesn't really do anything. Can you whistle this around for old time's sake? I would. Let's see, is there a spot where I can whistle? I'm not gonna do it right now. Use the D-pad, down D-pad to keep Miss Riju in check. Wait, what does that mean? You can catcall your sages with D-pad down. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. Kind of stopped using it. $29.16 is not bad. Okay, so now I go over here and then... Wait, when you're in a world load, you can spam ZR and it brings up the bow, like, icon. I think. .207's pretty good. Could be faster though. I mean, I messed up the thing. main UI is still responsive. That's something I didn't kind of notice, I guess. Or maybe I did, but I didn't really think about it until right then. Okay, 730 and then 180. That should be fine. Yeah, sure. That's definitely what I wanted. The tail! Let's go. Actually, the tail doesn't matter anymore. Now that we don't take damage. He has a piece. It's still cool. But yeah, it's not any better. Because we have blade beams. You have to whistle. Okay, wait. Okay, not there. For old time's sake. Dang. That's fine. $126? Is that fast? I think it is. Shouldn't be a gold, I don't think. I want to say my gold is a 124 entry. It ain't slow. So true. There we are. Yeah, last PB was not perfect. This is definitely better. I think you split a little early on army. Maybe I did. I believe it. solid enough. Yikes. That was almost it. Would have been sad, but at this point, what can you really expect from Demon Dragon? Other than misery. Did I not make that in time? Wait, did I really not make that? I thought the fourth eye... Like, it definitely should have only lost 10 seconds. Right? Because it should have been fine. Basically what happens is there's this final strat where you get launched by the fourth eyeball, and then you jump slash to a spot where Demon Dragon's head's gonna be, and so Zelda will pick you up, you can immediately drop off and land on Demon Dragon. But right there, what happened was, instead of getting launched, I got not launched, right? I got launched, but then there's this weird thing that happens when you, like, all of your momentum gets stopped, even though you get launched off of the dragon. It's like, I don't really know why that happens, but it messes things up. Like, you never want that to happen. But I thought it was gonna be fine because, like, I didn't get damaged by Demon Dragon, and so that means I should have made the cycle, and so it would just do the normal, like, phase 2, where I have to, like, glide or dive down with the gloom balls, avoiding them. Wow, I don't know why that didn't work. I was a little far right, which definitely didn't help with getting scammed by the launch, but I think if I did get launched, it would have been okay. It's the fact that I got my momentum stopped and then I got hit by the dragon, maybe. It's weird, because I've definitely seen that before. You've hit dragon when he was in that state before. Yeah, there is one of, well, I mean, I guess it's not quite. Yeah, I feel like some of ZFG's dragon strats have included trying to hit the head while it's moving, but wow, that was really annoying. But yeah, can't celebrate too early. This last split kind of sucks. Also, yeah, spamming "this is gonna be world record" every few minutes is just annoying, so please refrain from doing that in the future. Yeah, I thought this was on pace for like a 41 1x almost. Like sub 42 to 20, which is pretty insane. Until the, I think, army split killed it. But is that the best GSI ever? Yeah, that's my best GSI by 5 seconds, I think. Which I believe, if you do the math, this should come out to something like a 2336 or something. Which is very, very fast. I think world record's like a 23, it's like a low 23 or something. Yeah, this also grabs Ruby. Yeah, insane pace, but it's not always meant to be. 2320 is world record. I mean, there's been a lot of development. For GSI, so that makes sense. Oh man, do I should practice this, I guess. Do I not have a bow equipped? Yeah, exactly. That's why you have to... subtract some amount of time. I think it's like 640, roughly. Try dipping the nose of the wing down a bit on the way to the fourth eye. You're never late if you do that. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't really tried. Let me just... this one again. I always keep it, because I feel like I'm sometimes too low. Especially without speed food. Oh, have a good night, Zam. Dude, no speed food is... It's interesting to me how much of a difference it makes in how comfortable Demon Dragon is. Also, I almost killed it, like, with the first eyeball. Because... I hit the eyeball, like, I think too soon. Yeah, see, that's the money right there. I just jumped too late, was the problem. I saw that one coming. Oh, oops. I actually can't easily retry this. Sure. Yeah, it's like you can tell when he is gonna turn because when Zelda starts going up, she like pauses for a little bit. It's like when she's moving straight up, she like takes a little bit of time and then keeps going up. So I don't know why that would make a difference, but and I don't know what I'm doing differently to cause that. I kind of assumed it was like, so right there, I wanted to actually drop down a little bit more. I only dropped down to like, well, I don't know the exact number. Is it like 1860? That was a good year, yep. It really was. No, it's like sub 1900. But I really want to drop down to like 1880 something. Or right there, it was like 1890-ish. Try that one again. Low dynamic. Okay, yeah, so I guess you probably didn't hear then. When a run is happening, please don't just spam the whole time. This is going to be world record because it is annoying. But yeah, it died. The last split is one of the hardest in the run. At this point, it's probably not the hardest split, but for a long while, Demon Dragon was the hardest part. Yeah, right here, the problem, or one of the problems I feel like I have, is that it's hard to run around. There's like the... Is that gonna work? I think I was too far right. I was like standing too far right on the little bubble thing. Like this should work. He's gonna turn his head. Okay, that would have worked, but I feel like now I'm just kind of... If I was in a run, I'd probably hit this strat. Oh, good luck, Mikey. Hello, Sandmaster. Doing pretty alright. Just had a crazy pace. That died like literally right at the end. The last thing that could have gone wrong went wrong. I guess technically the backflip, but but yeah, like I had a similar run yesterday at the end of stream, so I'm definitely playing well, which is good. Which Demon Dragon do you think is harder out of this and all dungeons? Probably... Well, okay, all dungeons is not that bad until you have to hit the secret stone at the end. Everything else about it is not too bad, but when you need to get that time save by hitting the stone on the way down, that makes everything else a lot tighter because you have to actually use your fuel well. So if you're including that, then probably all dungeons. But I also didn't really practice it as much. And yeah, 2-cycle with speed food is pretty all right. You have a lot more like leniency with where you can stand while hitting the eyeballs. So like you could land anywhere, attack the eyeball a few times, and then be able to run to the right position to get launched the right direction. Without speed food, you have to be careful of like where you're actually standing. Yeah, this time it was a little earlier. I mean, which is good. It doesn't really matter when in the stream it is, I guess, as long as it happens, but isn't the new strat to shoot the stone with SLB topaz arrows, topaz shots? The Savage Lionel bow, topaz shots. Wait, how? But you can't deal enough damage with the Savage Lionel bow and topaz. Yeah, you only get 3 shots, and that's not enough. It would be so nice. At the same time, in all dungeons, actually hitting that is very cool. It's like one of the most satisfying things I've done in this game. Oh, and as for what splits I think are harder than Demon Dragon, it's probably Early Ascend. Shenanigans. So like the TOT split, I would say, is the hardest with all the strats I'm doing. Because you have to hit cog skip, get tree branches, hit wing flip, and then get the TOT shield all in one go. And then after that, you do the FDC on the wall, which isn't too bad, but still, it is a lot.
What is that?
So what I'm hearing is stamina pots. Honestly, cooking stamina food, I wonder how bad that would be. It's all good. I mean, who reads these days anyway?
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
Edie has a stam bulb right next to the frogs. If you pick up a stam bulb, that's probably... Actually, is a stam bulb enough? I feel like that's not gonna give you enough of a
Placed his faith in you,
refill.
and that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
You need to do like 5. a 4-second time save isn't the... Well, the thing is, it makes the final strat in Demon Dragon more consistent. Doesn't that save like 20 seconds? So if you could hit that every time because you're duping a few stamina ingredients, like it wouldn't be too bad. But just like hitting the strat itself. Might not be that bad either. I mean, I didn't practice it that much. And by the end, when I did start practicing it, I did hit it in runs, so. You think you just put an unholy amount of cheese in this quesadilla? Oh boy. You gotta show proof in the Discord. There's a food channel. You and your cats. You, of course, talking to multiple people. It really just looks like a tortilla. Yeah, we only allow the finest of foods in the food channel. I think we set the tone when hosting the salmon with Taco Bell hot sauce. Was that the first picture posted? Or was it something else? When did I make the food channel? Yo, it's up 80% lean. It was for the bit. What was it? I think Whale brought some Taco Bell hot sauce for Mikey, and we had salmon, so why not? It was made so Brentus could flex. Hey, we all enjoy the pictures of the daily sourdough. That was, I think, the first time I had Taco Bell hot sauce, though. And it was fine. At Vegas, we went to the Taco Bell Cantina, which is a Taco Bell that you can get alcohol at, which I don't drink, so it was just a Taco Bell.
What is that?
And then that was probably what, the second time I've ever had Taco Bell? The first time was, what was it called? It's this fancy Taco Bell. Is it called like Taco Bell Defy or something? Taco Bell Defy. Yeah, that's the one. Where they like, it's drive-through only, but you order it and then they have a like an elevator to give you the food. So I've been to like 2 fancy Taco Bells. Well, fancy. And so far, when I go to Taco Bell, it's because I've gone on a trip. Yeah, we ate at a like park in this neighborhood that it felt kind of closed off. It wasn't actually, but it felt that way. You're just eating on a park bench. It's my favorite Taco Bell item. I've only had like 2 of them, but I don't know. I guess I have to say Crunchwrap Supreme. Right, that's the classic.
How do you know our names?
You like the Doritos taco? Yeah, I haven't tried it. And I probably won't. Unless next time I go to a like a convention, I get brought to another Taco Bell. We'll see. Yeah, especially the first time I went, I didn't realize how small the items were. Because I'd never been. And I guess I could have seen how much other people were ordering, but like, I got 1 item. I think it was like 1 item, Crunchwrap Supreme, and a Baja Blast. That was it. Oh, have a good night, Zist. It's like, man, this is so cheap. And then it turns out the prices for items are low because the quantity you're getting is low, and so you order multiple things. Oh, see ya, Minduino. Thank you for watching. You remember when Crunchwraps were new? Yeah, I don't think I had ever been to a Taco Bell. At least I didn't remember it, so. Cinnabon? I think I had Cinnabon. That was also at GDQ, right? Somebody got it in the Mall of America. Wait, Noman, was that you? Yeah, okay. I think I was with Noman and Mikey. And yeah, Noman got Cinnabon. And it was pretty alright. Pretty good. You have Taco Bill, not Taco Bell? Well, is Bill any better? At making tacos? Oops. Who's Bill? Oh man. The guy who wind bombs in the elevator. Was that even the joke? That was the joke. Sick. I wouldn't want to get it wrong, you know? That's some lore. Honestly, I don't remember being there for it. Wait, was that? Because that was when... That was like one of the races, right? Or was that my race? Because I feel like I remember... I hopped into the call for the commentary, or for the interview at the end, and then Specs was in call. And I don't know if that happened multiple races. Okay, so then that was my race. Interesting. Yeah, that's the lore. Ancient Breath of the Wild lore. Well, I wouldn't say ancient. 2020? Come on, that was only 3 years ago. We're not old. Before your time. No, that's not where we draw the line. Like, come on, there were wind bombs and BTBs back then. And shield clips? Like... all the good stuff.
What is that?
Yo, what's up, Taichung? Can you imagine? I can't. There's no way you didn't know what Breath of the Wild was. You that disconnected from gaming? Because Breath of the Wild was like huge. That's a fair take, yeah. I think there are quite a few people who prefer previous Zelda games.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily.
Really didn't play video
My
games.
power cannot
You've now been
save you
corrupted.
from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
In another timeline where she didn't touch Breath of the Wild, she becomes a millionaire. Well, they do say that money isn't everything. But money can buy a lot of things. You could almost afford a house. Yeah. Well, okay. Millionaire covers a wide range of wealth, right? If you have $1 million, you're a millionaire. If you have like $9 million, you're still a millionaire. So maybe you could actually buy a house in this economy. No, I haven't played Hollow Knight. This is why MZ's not a millionaire. Yeah, only thinking of the small numbers. $1 million loonies, but that's only 500,000 toonies. You should play Hollow Knight, it's a good game. I'll play it when Silk Song comes out. This is of course a joke. I'll play it at some point. Because yeah, it's a game I've only heard good things about. Did I get a haircut? No. Oh, thank you. Interesting. I guess. I had the camera angled farther left, and that gave the game enough space to place a wing. He reabsorbed his hair? I did no such thing. Wouldn't it be Recall instead of Ultra Hand? Yeah, what's up, Joe Mama? Hollow Knight is very fun to speedrun both glitches and glitchless. Yeah, I think the only speedrun I've seen is Well, that's not true. But I've seen a lot of NMG for Hollow Knight, and it's pretty cool. I'm gonna land behind the thing. $703 is fine. Doing pretty well. I had a really good run earlier that died at the last possible moment. But such is life. Definitely the most popular. The was it True Any Present looks whack. I don't even know what's happening. Or unrestricted. They're just like flying through walls. What brand and model do I use for my live gamer? If you're asking about like streaming software, then I'm using OBS. And I haven't updated to 30, even though OBS wants me to. Oh, capture cards? Maybe, yeah, that might be. I have an Elgato Camlink 4K. The one I have. Which isn't necessarily one I would recommend. Like, it works for me, but the capture card is very small. So you have to have an HDMI splitter as well. But yeah, like it works, but I think there are probably better options out there. What's up, Raphael? Yeah, I was really far away from that wall. You also fly through walls sometimes. Not in the same way. Yeah, with menu storage, it's kind of like how in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, you could like use menu storage to just go anywhere you wanted in the early days. I don't know if that's still a thing. I haven't watched a recent BDSP run. Oh, have a good night, Prograps fan. Are you the only one who thinks OOT combat is peak? Probably not, but I don't imagine any Zelda game is gonna have peak combat in terms of gaming. There are other combat systems that are probably better. What is it? OOT, you just crouch stab and then like jump slash. You mean in Zelda? I think I kind of liked Wind Waker. But I mean, I like Wind Waker in general. I think the art style is really nice. And then the like quick time event slashes were
What is that?
super satisfying. Yo, what's up, Kirihi? Thank you for the congrats. TP combat is peak. I haven't played that one, but I'll play it at some point. Give us a peek at the combat. Oh, get it? Peek? Twilight Princess clears. The hidden skills are so dope. True. From what I've seen, it does seem pretty cool. Do you think we'll ever find enough glitches to beat Tears of the Kingdom sub 30? To get sub 30, you'd probably have to find a way to skip this cutscene, which I would say no. It's not possible. Because like Breath of the Wild has, I mean, the Great Sky Island, there's a lot more that you have to do in a specific order. For Breath of the Wild, it's just do 4 shrines and then go to the top of the Temple of Time. In this game, it's go to the Temple of Time, do 3 shrines, go back to the Temple of Time, do a 4th shrine, and then go back 1 more time. And so that makes that part of the game longer. And then you slap on this intro part, which takes like 6 minutes. 6 to 7 minutes. So I don't really see it happening, but there's always a chance that somebody finds huge sequence breaks. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a different style. Like, they're not trying to be as combat focused. The problem is, if Nintendo lets us skip the intro, it would be on one of the later versions. So you wouldn't have access to 1.0 shenanigans. That would make it very close. Like, right now, if you could skip this intro, or like skip a bunch of the cutscenes that are unskippable, it would nearly even out 1.2.1 and 1.0, I think. Although, 1.0 is so fast. Isn't it crazy? I was about to get like a 4220. Even if we could warp straight to Army after 1 shrine, yeah, it would still be a lot. If you could like skip Army somehow, maybe. But yeah, there's a lot of, like, there's a lot you'd have to overcome to get sub 30. Sub 40, we're pretty close to being there already. But yeah, 10 minutes is, it's a big ask. In a game like that's so short already. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. Was that gonna work? Should I have tried that? I feel like it probably would have. Well. How many hours have I played? Like 1,000. Can we change that command to Tears of the Kingdom? I could. I'd have to change the parameters. The limits. Well, have a good night, Maria. Just leave them. Yeah, I've played like 5,000 hours of Tears of the Kingdom. Surely. How long has Tears of the Kingdom been out? It's been like 7 months almost. Convert 7 months to hours and you get some large number that I don't know. Six and a half. I guess it came out, what, the 12th of May? And that's the 5th month. And we're at December, which is the 12th month. But it's like December 1st, basically. Used to be a mathlete. Yo, that's pretty sick. Gave you a neck... Wait, how did it give you a neck injury? Were you lean too far forward? Too far... What did I just say? Too far forward, I think is what I was trying to say. I don't know where the 4 came from. Too far forward. There we go. Fee fi fo fum. It's been 4,872 hours since May 12th, and I've played 5,000 hours. Actually, the game got leaked, so technically you could add on the number of hours for like a week and a half, maybe? Was it out for a week and a half before, or was it leaked? Like if you played non-stop, left the game on. It'd be like 4,900 something, which is almost 5,000. And then let's assume you also were a developer of the game, then you probably got to play test some of it. And it was in development for like 6 years.
Rauru placed his faith in you.
Yo, what's up, Nwako?
And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Oh yeah, the couch. That'll do it. Took a Twitter hiatus. Wouldn't want to get spoiled. You could post your cool Pokemon that you catch in Pokemon Go on Twitter. Shoutouts to Mikey catching that shiny Slugma. That was a banger tweet. What are my hopes for the next Zelda game? More linear story. With cool items like the hookshot making a return. Yeah, they have shinies and they're a lot easier to get in Pokemon, or like the odds for getting them are a lot higher. Do I want it to be open world again? Probably not. Well, at least not necessarily. I think the open worldness was really cool, but like, if, and you know, they've kind of shown in 2 games that with the open world nature of the game, they kind of don't bother with other aspects as much. And so if the story is going to suffer because you're allowed to go anywhere you want, then I'd rather not be open world. Yeah, the progression of items is something that just didn't exist in this game. And that's kind of why like randomizers for Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom don't really make too much sense. But they're such a big thing for previous games. Because once you do the Great Sky Island, you're set free and you can do anything you want. Which means that they can't really do all that much. Or like, they can't do that much that's like creative. Because you have to have it be accessible to the player immediately. Is the Sky Island really that great? It's okay. Pretty cool on the first playthrough. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. do want that more of a linear game, I guess. So this is a little spooky. And then one there. 708 is pretty bad. I never went back to GSI. At least not to like explore it. Other than the one side quest, which I didn't even do on stream. I did that later. After I had finished my casual playthrough. I was like, I've been told about this. Oh, see a whale. Yeah, my bad. I'll do better next time. Oh, I actually forgot to do the thing. Oops. Goodbye, 10 frames. It's okay, I have 2 tree branches, so 20-second time save and fuse. Guaranteed. I wouldn't say or your money back, but... Ugh. Plus 10. Let's go. Skeledirge. Getting ready to throw down. P5 viewers have no money. Is this true? Don't worry, if you're a billionaire, I wouldn't mind. If you gifted like 1 million subs. Thank you for the bit, MZ. That was a bit for the bit. 56 is good. Don't know why they haven't done an HD OOT remake, because they made the one on the 3DS and then called it a day. I imagine they'll do another one. Oh, something that would be cool, actually, is if they made more 2D Zelda games. Not to replace 3D, but they used to make 2D Zelda games in between. And those games can be quite fun. You remember I saw Minnie running, this was a while ago, but running A Link Between Worlds, and it looked pretty neat. Any new strats found since 4330? Yes. I don't know which ones. Let's see, 4330. Dude, we're almost at a 4230. It's like a minute. I think 4330 was just decent execution of the basic Zuggle overload route. But yeah, there's been quite a few like strat optimizations. Overall, it's the same route, but like one of the things I had practiced since then was getting the shield from the Temple of Time. And so having a shield early is nice. We're moving like that. And then also later on in this segment. There we go. But yeah, it was also pretty early on, so like I don't think I really had super optimal segments. Like it was clean, but just not playing quite as fast as I could have. Also, that was probably what speed food, right? I think speed food is definitely not worth it with no amiibo arrow smuggle. I think I need this bush. Do I have 2 tree branches? 1, 2, 3, 4. That was... I actually got 2 tree branches. Oops. So I guess that's still good, right? That means I can do this. I can land right in front of the shrine and enter it. And of course, I don't, because I pressed the button too early, but that's fine. 257 is good. Yeah, I could have. So technically it would be faster than... Oh, no, it wouldn't. Or it'd be very close. It doesn't matter either way. But then you have a chance to not get it, and then you lose however much time it takes to cut down a bush, which is like nothing. But yeah, 60% chance to get the time save. Uh... Sure, whatever. Not 20 seconds like I promised. So, my bad. I think I get tired or something. Or maybe the problem isn't being offbeat, it's not pressing ZR soon enough. Because I press Y and then I press ZR immediately after. But if I delay, or if I accidentally press ZR late, then that means the next Y press, if it's too early, then it'll also mess up. Best split times. I was only 8 seconds off my best split time. That was actually pretty good then. Because yeah, it's like I have a metronome, so I feel like it doesn't really make sense to kind of mess that up. I don't think I'm that far off the beat. And sometimes, like that one, I didn't think I was off the beat. It just kind of failed, and so it could be the ZR press that's messing it up. Keeping a constant rhythm is kind of hard. A Miku gamer. Lag or something could still mess you up, in theory. Yeah, that's why I look up, but like lag definitely does mess you up, but I try to reduce it. Also, that was like, was that far enough? That I shouldn't be like as impacted by lag? Mega Miku gamer, no way. My bad. Yo, what's up, Toaster? The game-breaking movement this game seems way more skillful than Breath of the Wild. I would say that is very false. Yeah. Wind bombs require a lot more skill than a lot of the movement tech in this game. BLSS, I guess. I mean, so BLSS doesn't require that much skill, other than you need to be able to flick at a certain rate to get like max acceleration. And once you get the step up, it's not too bad. But like this game, arrow flight, I feel like it's kind of the same. Once you get that launch, you don't really have to worry. You just have to hit 2 buttons in a certain, like, rhythm. If you look at other categories, Pocket Rocket, I would say, is not particularly difficult to do. To do it efficiently, yeah, you do need to hit A and B very close together. But in general, Pocket Rocket's very easy to perform. And then with ABCS, I guess basically for me, it's Wind Bombs require a lot of, or like controlling a lot of variables.
What is that?
And they're really cool. BTBs are really hard, depending on the setup. And then this game, I don't know. Metronome gives you timing for one of the inputs. Yeah, I'm having it only play out 1 beat, which should be fine because the ZR press is supposed to be right after. So like, there. Yeah, there's no need to have a second one. I guess technically it would be useful, but then you'd have to fiddle around with that.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily.
Oh, see ya, Joe
My
Mama.
power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
Yeah, it's Christmas now.
Know our names.
That's right, November is over, therefore it's time. Can't get enough distance to get to the monk. Yeah, it's a rough wind bomb. I definitely wouldn't recommend it for most people, because you really only save like 6 seconds. Your box didn't get here? No way. Why would they do that? Why would they lie? So then it's coming tomorrow, I guess. I think for me, they started out saying it was gonna come on like Saturday or something, and then it shipped. Or like it shipped, they said Saturday, and then it came on Thursday. Are you ready? Yo, it's a veggie. The runs are really good. Just not quite good enough. Yeah, I had one that was minus 20 at the very end. But then messed up. And then yesterday I had one that was also like minus 17, I think. And then it died at Ganondorf. Oh, thank you for the GG. Kind of a tough cookie. Isn't there a quote? One of the quote commands describes it pretty well. Cookie quote. Noman, have you been eating cookies? The cookie curse, perhaps? Maybe that's why you've been losing in the battle tower. Look, man, you shouldn't have eaten the cookie until you finished Great Plateau. Those were the rules and regulations. 1 cookie per completion. If you mess with the exchange rates, then you crash the economy, the cookie economy, and then it all goes downhill. Dude, that was like... How long ago was that? Was that like a year ago? There we are. This is deep lore. 2.5 years? Mid to late 2021. I don't believe that. What? Has it really been that long? Oh, hello, Avogadros. Must have been late 2021. Dude, I like wasn't even...
What is that?
I didn't even talk to you guys. Until like mid 2021, probably. Is that true? I don't remember the timeline. It was raining today, and no way. That could possibly be Pog. Oh yes, Bingo. And Bingo was his name-o. Oh, hello, Zelda.
Link!
Was that the sword
Zelda
that
sucks.
seals the
Whoa.
darkness? The blade
Capital
that
D
shatters
colon.
so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You.
That was a good try, MZ. I don't think that's how you spell
Raru placed his faith in you. And that
friend
was all
anniversary.
you could do.
How do you know our names?
It's not even a real word. Yeah, well, all words are made up, so. What are your Zelda hot takes? Oh, that's where the Zelda sucks comes from. I thought that was because somebody else was named Zelda in chat. And I said hi Zelda because... Okay, this makes more sense. I take back my capital D colon. You thought Whale was being toxic? So you agree? I don't know. Zelda was kind of... like, she was in a bad spot, you know? Her dad in Breath of the Wild was not very nice. But also, Link didn't deserve any of that. I don't know if you guys have watched the memories from Breath of the Wild in a while, but she was kind of mean. You've never watched them? You should do a speedrun of all dungeons where you watch all of the cutscenes. Which wouldn't include the memories, so you should actually just do AMQ with all of the cutscenes. No skipping. Breath of the Kingdom AMQ when? No. If you did the, like, watching, like, speedrun through all main quests, watching every single cutscene, which I did for the end of Breath of the Wild. That was the last speedrun I did. Before Tears of the Kingdom came out. If you did that for Tears of the Kingdom as well, it would be like 30 hours. Is this a teaser for Player 5's upcoming Best Ending Breath of the Wild speedrun? I don't have Best Ending world record anymore. Actually, I think I might be third place on that one. I want to say 2 people have kind of run it since then. AMQ, but I purposely lose multiple minutes. Okay, but you know, speedruns are pointless, right? You're skipping all the story. Therefore, if you do an AMQ speedrun where you watch the cutscenes, you can't be skipping the story. And it's a real speedrun. Unless you use glitches, and then you're a sinner. Third place bronze. Whoa, not bronze. No. That's not the currency we use on the leaderboards. What do you call Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom as a series? Is there some, like, the Breath of the Wild games? But that's just the name of the first game. Hero of the Wild? That makes sense. Era of the Wild. That is good to know. For a script I might be writing at the moment. Oh, have a good night, Contra. Thanks for watching. Open world Zelda. Yeah, but that's gonna end in like 6 years. You won't be able to say it. Because they'll make the next one open world, and it won't be connected. Also, don't they call it like open air or something? Didn't they coin a term that's not open world, but very close? Yeah, Calamity Arc is definitely something I would think of, but it doesn't really make sense because Calamity is from the first game and doesn't really have any impact on the second game. How's that thumbnail you're making? I've got like a bunch of thumbnails, or thumbnails for like 3 videos in the works right now, and it's fun. I think they will turn out well.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword.
Do you make the thumbnail and then write the script? Well, basically, think of the title and the like idea of the video, and then
Do you
at
know
any
our
point
names?
you can think of what the thumbnail should be. And then, well, hey, I enjoy doodling on my trackpad, so I happen to work on that before the script is done. Would I like to see a picture of your son? Sure. I'd be honored. Yo. Dude, your cats are so fancy nowadays. With the bow tie? Right, like Kiwi also has a new color. Very distinguished, yeah. The Russian blues are taking over. Would I like to see a picture of your son? Sure, why not? I'm not sure what to expect from this DM. Hey, what's up, Pearl? Pearl dude. Picture of our son. It could be. I doubt it. Coming from Noman, I would expect something else. The double branch. Okay, here it is. Noman, how old is your son? Or your son? 33. Looks like a very dapper lad. Ready for business. Oh, thank you for the good luck, pomegranate. How's it going, Sell Meow? Yeah, this is probably fine. Do you show the chat? If you would like to. Are they ready though? Okay, I'm gonna remember the thing. This guy is more dripped than 90 of the Americans. I didn't remember the thing. Just in case you guys were wondering if I would remember. Which would be kind of a weird thing to think, because obviously I'm gonna remember the thing I said I was gonna do like 2 seconds ago, but I did not. So get baited. I lied to you? Yeah. You guys are so gullible. I should not forget to do that. Yes, that was good. I was thinking to myself earlier, if I place the wing sooner, then I can run a little bit farther before doing the jump so that I'm closer to it. But if you do it too soon, then obviously the wing's going to get placed a football field away, and then no shot. Also, I was shield surfing. Got the ollie and it just didn't work. So a whole football field, yeah. I mean, this is a video game, so the scale of things is slightly different. New global emote. I feel like that one's not quite as good. I can see what they were going for, but it doesn't have as much character. Would I rather be Link from OOT or Breath of the Wild? Probably Breath of the Wild, because he can actually jump and climb like anything. Oh, look at this. Dude, shoutouts to Twitch. They gave me, I don't know if you guys will be able to see it, but I have that emote on keycaps. Well, it's not that exact one, because that one's like golden, but guess who's remembering to floss? Who is it? Probably Whale when he hits that insane snipe in Fortnite. Hylian football is played on a very different sized field. True. What even is football in the world of Hyrule? It's you, no way. And all of us. We'll see. Oh wait. Actually, maybe I want to be OOT Link. Because I think it would be funny if I was low poly. No, it's not power off, it's sleep mode. Which is actually somewhat relevant because all of my like extra switches run out of battery because I can't, or I could turn them off, but by default they just go to sleep, and so they drain their battery until they just die. All right, I think there's been enough fooling around. You know, it's funny because I actually said that before the PB, and I managed to avoid tomfoolery for that run. But let this be a lesson to you all. It's all random. You can't just Call it. You think there hasn't been enough shenanigans lately? Maybe you're right. It's like the better I get, the less shenanigans there is, for the most part. It's kind of a problem with the system. What, like, why did that work? I assumed it didn't. And so I held right. Oh, happy birthday, excuse you. In California, well, that's the only real time zone. Therefore, you're good. Hope you had a good one. It's Friday in California, which it's not actually Friday yet, but that is a meme, I guess. Yeah, imagine if you could somehow skip all this running. Spawn a wing in the intro so that you can fly to the end. Wouldn't that be cool? If they were to drop a Zelda remake for Christmas, I don't know. I mean, if they could port like Twilight Princess to Switch, that would be kind of useful because then I could play it. Or like TPHD, take that and put it on Switch, or Wind Waker HD, and then I could play those games pretty easily without having to set other things up. Cookie cake and Mexican food, does sound pretty good. And the hair will grow out.
What is that?
That was a fast split. It was pretty good. Not too bad. $4K texture pack? Yeah, I guess I mean, I could... just emulate it. I don't know, we'll see what I end up doing. I'm sure I could get, get it up and going. Can't believe this game is $70. You're talking about this game?
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness?
Dude,
Blade that shatters so easily.
why did
against my
Street Fighter
power
6 go on sale?
cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Raru placed his faith in you,
Did it really? It did.
and that was all you could do.
So I bought it at,
How do you
what was it, $60? And then, I forget, it was, I think you could buy it for like 40 maybe? Because you should be. I was thinking about how I need to practice and learn combos enough so that I can. Well, I guess I could just have Street Fighter 6 open. But I was thinking, like, if I just memorized some combos, then I could actually just practice the muscle memory. But I could open up Street Fighter. Yo, Pearl Dude, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate that. Yeah, the price of gems dropped. Wait. Yeah. Link's purchasing power decreased between games. Pretty unfortunate. At the same time, with all the duplication glitches running around, it's no big deal. How did that not work, man? You know you could do this. And climb up right there. So if you try to jump onto this and then mess up, fall in the water, the game doesn't allow you to climb up here, but right there. Whoa. What was that? How did I do that? Huh? Watch the door cutscene for the lols. Maybe next time. You watch the bridge cutscene with the Purapad? No way. I don't think I've watched that since my first playthrough. Is that true? Maybe like once. Because by the time I was running, we skipped the bridge. I mean, bridge skip probably happened in the first like week or two. It was week 1, yeah. I mean, you've got to leave room for people to rocket through shrines. Intended cheese. They were pretty okay with just letting people cheese a lot of the shrines, especially with the bomb, like the impact targets. You just throw a bomb at it, and then it's the same thing as hitting it with something else. You were there when Moz door jump was invented. Back in the day. There's gonna be multiplayer and you can play as Zelda. Yeah, that was some copium. What Moz door comes from Moz and Agdor. When it came out March... Wait, is it March 17th or something? 2017? Or is that wrong? I feel like it was March though. Maybe the 7 that I'm thinking of was 2017. Probably got the date incorrect though. March 3rd. Yeah, okay. That was gonna be my second guess. And the 17 was the year that I was thinking of.
What is that?
Yeah, I don't think it's possible. Right? Because I've gotten very close at this point. Like within 20 seconds of GSI any percent world record while getting Ruby. But yeah, I'd have to improve that time by quite a bit. Which, if you don't grab the Ruby, that's already a lot. A lot of the way there, but while grabbing the Ruby, I don't know if you can. Host a party for it in March. That reminds me, I need to, well, maybe not need to, but
Was that the sword that seals the darkness?
partner
Blade that shatters
anniversary is probably in a
against
couple
my
days.
power cannot save you from me.
Whatever Twitch told me. Coming up in 2 weeks, 12 days ago.
Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
With Topaz route, you could totally snipe record. That's actually true though. If I just ran with the Topaz. But it would have to be faster for any percent for me to actually do that. P5 the kind of guy to say pineapple doesn't belong on pizza. This comes up so often. And so like my stance on pineapple pizza is out there. Totally fine. Yeah, I probably won't. The thing is, I don't think I'd run GSI any percent by itself. Like, I didn't really run Great Plateau by itself. But that one, you get GP any percent runs for free. Anyway. Are we gonna have a party? Maybe. Can chat pick your pizza toppings for the party? Oh boy. I mean, pizza's good, so maybe I should get a pizza. What about GSI Hundo? I never ran Great Plateau Hundo. It was the only mainboard category, I think, that I didn't run. Other than Hundo, which I guess is a pretty big one. Look, if you guys were to pick the toppings on my pizza, you would be nice, right? Of course. Good. All right. It's been a while, but I guess we're back to this strat. Yeah, try that one again. Like there, maybe? And then... Oh, from here it's like... I think you jump onto this. I never really got good at that method. I think it was supposed to be faster, but I always just went over the side of this. But yeah, that's why this trick is called cog skip, because we're skipping, activating, and using these cogs. And there it is. And if you see somebody say it's cog skip skip, then that's incorrect. Cringe and bannable. So true, right? It's MZ goes to bed o'clock. Whoa. Have a good night, MZ. Thank you. I'll do my best. That's right, my personal best. A hot dog in a thermos. Keep it warm. I mean, if it's no longer hot, then it's just a dog. And you wouldn't eat a dog, so... Fair play. Oh, you wouldn't? You would not. That's right. Noman?
What is that?
We gotta stop Noman. 139. I mean, look, today I started off with a 139 intro. So that's pretty good. Yeah, just boot up Street Fighter and then start. You are... Is this the Pokemon movie? Oh, we watched the Curse of the Unknown, and it was not nearly as good as the second film. Or the first one, for that matter. The first two were quite good. The third one, it just wasn't as funny.
And that was all you could do.
Not enough screaming.
Know our names.
Not enough meow. And also, Entei was kind of weird. Like, I don't know why he did any of what he did. He's like, oh, there's this child. All right, I'll do whatever this child says. Why? I thought Jirachi was the Wishmaker. You are Mama. Which I don't really remember the Jirachi movie, other than the fact that Groudon was part of it. What movie am I talking about? Pokemon... It's, I think, called Curse of the Unknown. Maybe. Wait, is it Curse? I don't know. Entei Pokemon movie. Pokemon 3, the movie. And it had a bunch of unknown. Spell of the Unknown. Okay, maybe not a curse quite, but close enough. It's got Tyranitar and Scizor in it. Some cool Pokemon. Okay, but Entei said that is a real Pokemon, so who am I supposed to believe? Was the Entei real or fake? Oh, have a good night, Clouded. Thank you for watching. Oh, dude, what am I doing? I am throwing. Alright, I'll take a second try, Steven. That's fine. Oh my goodness. You're gonna get your actual DVD and the DVD player as well. You better stream it from that. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Robert. That was disgusting. And not in a good way. $5.50. I only lost like 10 seconds, so it's fine. There's been a Pokemon movie like every year. Yeah. It's kind of surprised. There's like 20 something of them. And they started in 1990 something. I have a poster from Pokemon the Movie 2000. Real Lugia hours. It's kind of messed up. I didn't like the fact that Lugia talked. I feel like Lugia's voice actor was not a great fit. But oh, Ace Pilot, come on, this is it. And I'm gonna remember to do the map tutorial prompt skip. The Darkrai movie, I definitely remember watching, or remember the fact that I watched some of those films, but there's a lot of the story that I don't remember. Also 2 tree branches, so we're kind of set. Pokemon Heroes. Which one is Pokemon Heroes? Only plus 3.4. Wait, was that second try? No way. Losing only 3 seconds? Insane. Or was it first? No, I think that was second try. I don't remember. Yo, what up, Dan? Did you miss a PB? I have not PB'd today, but I've been very close. As in, literally, the last, nearly the last input. It's like kind of the last meaningful set of inputs in Demon Dragon. But yeah, you're just in time for this PB that's about to happen right here. Only missing your Topaz. Actually, would Shock Arrow Smuggle? I was thinking for Great Sky Island any percent. Would you want to do Shock Arrow Smuggle? If you were running on... Well, actually, couldn't you run on 1.1 and do that? Oh, have a good night, Sabo. Thanks for the good luck. At least you didn't miss Zelda's hand. That would be pretty... That would be really sad. I guess it kind of depends. If it was like a bad PB, very minor PB, then I think it would just be funny. If it was like a really good run and I killed it to that, then yeah, I would be in shambles. Is wing flip the same? No, but I think it's possible. That was the vibe I got. That like you can do wing flip on later versions. Because yeah, the change to Moz doors happened post 1.0. But that's one of those things where I was thinking about it, and I think the consensus is that 1.2 is optimal for GSI any percent. But then with
What is that?
having to do the menuing every single time you want to use Arrow Smuggle, like the menuing definitely eats up some of the time. And then also slow duping, which I don't know how much you dupe in GSI any percent, but seems hard to beat quick smuggle. I mean, shock arrow smuggle's fast, right? How many seconds does it even take? You have to like go to a wall and then also... I guess it's only one pause and then you just drop stuff, right?
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda.
But then, yeah, it's like if you do shock arrow smuggle, then that's gonna be kind of a pain.
Fragile sword. A link.
Reset to you anyway.
Raru placed his faith in you.
I think it would be
That was
close.
all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Like in my head. But in terms of... I mean, how much RNG is there in GSI any percent on 1.2? You the idea person A. You always need an idea guy. Pretty sure I saw... The first time I've seen the shock arrow smuggle was when I was watching Kentiko the other day. Because it's been posted in the Discord, and I see like, oh, fast setup for shock arrow smuggle. It's like, oh, that I should watch that, and then I just don't. Because I'm not planning to use Topaz, so instead I ignore it, and hopefully it never becomes popular enough. Which is sad because like it's a good strategy. It's like removing Zuggle overload for the arrow smuggle would be nice. I think. I haven't tried it out, but the menuing is quite atrocious. Doing all those pauses. And picking up tree branches. Oh, who knows? I'll take it. I mean, pretty decent second try. I'm just not hitting it anymore. I feel like there's also like the cases where I miss it, I'm not even close. Oh, almost got the cricket. 13%-ish, I think. The luck component is overblown. The thing is, even losing like 10 seconds to scans is gonna feel really bad. It creates this dynamic of like, I could play perfectly and then a run that gets it first try is just gonna be a lot better. And it just increases the amount of time you grind to get that PB. So yeah, I don't know. Like even just the 1 or 2 amiibo scans we had to do for Fleet Lotus Seeds was not ideal. Yeah, I mean, it's like, you can go for it. But I do prefer the no amiibo route because things are more in my control. And the resets are so long. Like if I didn't have to do the intro, like with intro skip, I think it would maybe be fine because you cut off 7 minutes from the reset point. So instead of 14 minutes in, it's only like 7. I lied to you, my bad. I've been doing that today. Yeah, no problem. It does kind of make me wonder what happened to the results of that poll. But
What is that?
yeah, at the end of the day, I'm just gonna run whatever I have the most fun running. Or, well, that's not even necessarily true. I'm gonna run whatever I want to run, but that's not the same as what I'm gonna have the most fun running. Because I ran all shrines for a while, and there were some rough spots for sure. All shrines for Breath of the Wild, of course.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Rubik's Cube sounds fun, yeah. Look at this. It's the pluses, but it's only on 4 of the sides. Your selection of extended emotes is lovely. Glad you enjoy it. Shoutouts to Mikey and Whale. Is there a good 7TV emote for clacky ASMR? Probably. 25 seconds is pretty good. For me, I got under a minute, I think, but probably in the 50-second range. Yeah, sub 30 is pretty sick. Obviously, people can do like 5-second solves, but that just doesn't make any sense. It's inhuman how fast they can move the cube and then also think. I guess you don't really, well, I don't know how much thinking you get to do while you're solving it. Come on, Link. I don't think that was gonna work. Man, I kind of wish I clutched that other run out. I would have a 42-20 like 4 by this point already. It's all right though. And then I'd really have to figure out what I want to run after Tears of the Kingdom 90%. Because the goal time right now is 42-30 or below. Because that would be like a really solid run. Just do the amiibo roulette. That's right. There's where the excitement comes from. Every run is different because you're scanning an amiibo. And who knows if you're gonna get a topaz or not. I definitely could. We'll see. That's one of the options I'm thinking about.
What is that?
It's either amiibo, any percent, all dungeons for Tears of the Kingdom, or honestly, could go back to Breath of the Wild. I feel like I probably should do all dungeons again, but I guess it doesn't have to be right now. Ooh, the thing is, like, Flower has this amiibo scanner that's like, it randomizes the ID so you can scan the same card. Well, maybe it's not a card. I don't know the mechanism, but essentially you use the same thing to scan multiple times in a row, which seems a lot nicer. Because if I have to have like 10 of these coins to like scan, that sounds like a nightmare.
Carries that fragile sword. A link. Rara.
true. They
Majesty's
are.
faith in you.
They're not going anywhere. That is
That was
fair.
all you
Maybe
could
I'll
do.
How do you know our names?
mix in some other gaming. Not sure if it was the right format or standard. We'll see. Because yeah, if I was gonna run Amiibo, I'd be interested in that kind of doodad. At the same time, I do have a box of like 100 of these coins, so it's like I already bought them. I should use them. But they can definitely be a bit unwieldy or hard to scan and pick up. Also, if you only have to scan one thing, you just like keep it on there, so it should theoretically scan as fast as possible. All right, here it is. It might be time that I start practicing cog skip during the intro, because I have not been doing so hot with it. I'm sure there's a market for it. Fidget spinner amiibo. Nope. Yes, there we are. It's fine. Second try. Good enough. Do you have actual amiibo cards? Or just NFC tags used in app? Yeah, I bought blank NFC cards. However, I don't use them because I have the actual amiibo. That's why I haven't run Amiibo Casino, because I don't have a Daruk amiibo. Clearly. Yeah, I do have a Twilight Princess Link. Well, it's not actually Twilight Princess. I think it's a Link from Smash. The double branch. No way. Very cool. Look, this is the one I'm talking about. Right? That's the guy. He gives me Fleet Lotus Seeds. And then here's my very legal Daruk amiibo. Oh, have a good night, Styro. Thanks for watching. Here we go. This is the one. That should be good, right? I didn't see an autosave, but I may also be blind. Got my hand on the controller to press minus. I think the hardest part of this strat is remembering to do it. Because you're like, you get to this point and then you turn your brain off. Not bad. This was second try, but barely lost time. That's sick. Honestly, if I get first try, cog skip, I could probably gold again. With that kind of execution. Would finding more tech inside cutscenes like that generally make probably more fun. I don't see how it would make it less fun. It's more of, well, oh no, I guess I could see why. I think it'd be fine. It would make me feel like I'm actually doing something other than just spamming through dialogue. Which I think is good. And it makes the run more interesting overall. Even if, you know, only by a little bit. It's like even choosing dialogue options. It's nice to know that you're doing something to make the run a little bit faster. Yeah, that's what the thing is. If you open up the map, you can avoid getting the open the map tutorial prompt. Like normally it tells you how to open the map, but you can like spam minus to open it early. I guess it's kind of like in Breath of the Wild, you want to skip the spirit orb or like the monk fading cutscenes. You want to skip those later to get yourself a faster load into the overworld. And it saves a decent amount of time. But it's one of those things where it's like, it's not that interesting gameplay wise, but as a mechanic, it feels cool to be doing that. It's like, yeah, this is optimal. A fun fact. All right, we'll try this. That should be enough. Or I should have, I think, gotten the dupe there. Yeah, I did. Hello, Cree4. I also think I got 2 branches, right? I'm gonna not grab this. Here we go. Yeah, not too bad. Do I like this route more or the comfy one? I think this one is a better route for like the grind. Or it's like, it's worse for the grind, kind of. I think it being more interesting is good. but at the same time, it's more frustrating. Oops. And so I think for me, I value that. I don't know, the more interesting gameplay over having the route itself be easier. But yeah, it's like there are gonna be more resets. But yeah, I think that's fine. 9 seconds, yeah. That's about right. Oh, thank you, Ezra. So that one I aimed very far right. Well, not very far, but like farther right than I usually do. And I ended up farther left. Or I ended up to like the left of the shrine, so there's definitely a sweet spot that you want to hit. Man, that other run was crazy. I guess it wasn't that much better than this one. But it definitely felt like it because I got such a good fuse time. I think that we get to go again. It's based on my sum of best. Come on, man. I knew it too. Definitely shouldn't have trusted it, but what can you do? You want to go fast, and then you mess up the setup very slightly. And moving like Link a tiny bit is so annoying. It's like why the first clip is so dumb. Actually, thinking about it, some people increase their dead zones on their controller to avoid snapback. But if you tried that, you don't get as much fine control. So if you're trying to do something like intro clip, I think that would make it quite a bit harder. Well, maybe not that much. I don't know how noticeable the change is. But I think the theory was that Breath of the Wild, you don't have to worry about that too much. Like, it's not a big enough deal. But I never did that.
What is that?
Yeah. I feel like you generally wouldn't notice dead zones too much. I guess if you do notice the dead zone, then there's a problem. You got world record. I guess, yeah. Which, that command is now wrong. And so is my, all the PBs. Oh, maybe that's the confusion. Wait, I should update it? Or is it? Basically, my PB got retimed. Because it's like 1 frame faster than a 4245. And so, yeah, for my command, I just put it as 4245 because I didn't know if it was going to get retimed. Even though I retimed it, I submitted it as a 4245. Even though I knew it was 1 frame faster. And that's what my splits say, so it doesn't really matter too much.
And that was all you could do.
How do
It gave me a frame,
you
yeah.
know our names?
It's okay, I'll update the world record anyway. A Dead Zone being a really weird TV show. I could see that. You've never noticed it on real hardware. Interesting. I haven't really played on emulator too much. Well, I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom on emulator. And Breath of the Wild, I played on emulator because of the multiplayer mod, which was really fun. We were doing like group speedruns. Yo, what's up, Arrows? And for that one, I was using a Pro Controller, I think. Yeah, there's no way I would try and speedrun on an Xbox controller. That would be hard to get used to. Well, maybe it wouldn't be that hard. Yeah, the multiplayer mod was really fun. I'm sad that we didn't get to really play it too much. Because I would have loved to actually upload those runs. That we did. some of the interactions in it, you'll be like fighting blights, and then everybody enters at the same time, but you can hit each other. And so sometimes you will just die because you're like trying to fight the same blight and standing in the same spot, but somebody is spinning with a two-handed weapon. There we go. Oh, hello, Naroya. Not much. Just grinding any percent. Sick. See, that's not a fat finger because it was ZR hitting. What is going on? Hitting my thigh. Right, because it's the shoulder button, so it like accidentally got pressed. No double branch. Yeah. Like, you could probably get away with it, but at the same time, it is spooky. Only for like another 10 minutes, I guess. It's gonna be Friday soon. The YB dupe is pretty easy. You just need to figure out the timing for it. It can be kind of... Yeah, it's something you'll figure out. I would say, oh, he's gonna roll. Yep. It's like you definitely want to be pressing Y before you press B, but they are very close together. And then certain, well, which like, or how are you trying to like dupe? Because there are certain situations where it's not going to work. Like if you're duping Zonai devices, you need there to be a little bit of room between you and like a wall or something. Not enough room to place the Zonai device, but enough so that the game doesn't completely prevent you from taking anything out. And then you also need to be, you know, on an earlier version, but you don't have to be on 1.0. It works on 1.1 as well, but then they patched it on 1.1.2. Although there are different like dupe methods. You do it gliding or on top of Minoru. For Zonai, it's easier. I see. Yeah, if you're on Minoru, then it should just be, or like it should be the same for both. Like materials compared to Zonai devices. In terms of the timing for hitting the buttons. But yeah, for me, I kind of slide my thumb from Y to B. That was a Hail Mary. Like, I thought that that might work. From... Even though it was, like, pretty low. Or Link was, like, low on the wall compared to usual. All right. Yeah, exactly. Well, you're not... Okay, it doesn't necessarily need to be, like, close to a wall.
What is that?
Or, like, super close to a wall. Anything that will prevent the game from being able to take out the wing. And so in that case, when I'm up above the Great Sky Island, there's, like, the root that acts as the wall. They should add a bug. I don't think Nintendo is in the business of intentionally adding bugs. Other than beetles and crickets. If they added a button, that'd be beautiful. Because there should be. There should be a button. X and plus. It certainly is not out of the question, but
darkness. The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda.
you can skip the cutscene when the castle is floating.
Sword. A link.
What do you mean?
Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Oh, can you imagine if they incorporated what was it? Oh, it's unskippable, the whole thing. 4 minutes of it on all versions, but yeah, basically the Ganondorf Phase 2 cutscene where he like powers up, you can skip that if you've already watched it in that like play session of the game. So if you play through Ganondorf, watch the cutscene, return to title screen, start a new game, and then play through until Ganondorf, you'll be able to skip the cutscene when you get to it. And there's only like 1, maybe 2 cutscenes that work like that I know of. But what if they did that for the intro? That would be fun, because then there'd be a discussion about it. Because, like, I think clean boot makes a lot of sense. But if there's, like, a legitimate way of removing that intro, then I think I'd be willing to to give. You just have to watch it once per play session. That'd be based. I know, right? But no. And the thing is, it would make sense, right? Because the reason they make some of the cutscenes unskippable, I assume, is because they want you to really like watch it on your first playthrough. Oh, come on. And so that like kind of guarantees that you actually watched it. Oh, hello, Fika Rooster. Nah, I ignore Ganon. I pay him no mind. That's good. I'm fine with that. Because that was third try. Would you switch to running current patch if that happened? I probably wouldn't. After your first playthrough, you don't need to see the names of new items you pick up? Right. There are definitely things that they could improve for quality of life. I think a big one for me is making the menu system actually good. And part of that would be adding like a custom sort or some way to sort the materials better, because they give you like 3 options, and while it works great if you've already used an item a bunch, like you get to use your most used items pretty quickly, but then if you pick up a new item, you're gonna have to use it a lot before it actually gets put over at the right spot. And there's a lot of scrolling. Does the game even have a way of tracking it's a second time starting a new game? Well, the thing is, the game boots into a new playthrough, right? So technically, it does, right? That on a new profile, the first time you open it, it will just start playing the game. So yeah, it would know. But in terms of like carryover of like knowing which text boxes you've already seen, I don't think it has that kind of knowledge. Because that would have to take that from your save file, which isn't something they bothered with, so there's no system in place. I don't imagine it would be that difficult to implement, but just wasn't on their list of features. And unfortunately, neither is master mode. Man. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna do one more past the intro, I think. That'll be my plan of attack. Hey, what's up, Powlol? See, that's what I need. The motivation. A sticky frog with a gun. That's what I needed. Just kidding. I lied. You know, one more past the intro guarantees at least 7 minutes. I feel like in Breath of the Wild, I used to say like, oh, all right, one more past bombs. And then I would sit there resetting in bombs for like an hour. One more past Demon Dragon. True. Well, this is it, I guess. It's do or die. The run or not the run. Yeah, this will be the last one of this stream.
What is that?
What an emote. I guess maybe I should power nap before.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Yo, what's up, Inik? Thank you for the 2-month resub. How are you doing? No way. That is a nice emote. See you in 42 minutes. It'll be over in a flash, I'm sure. Oh, welcome back, Prentice. You just had ice cream. What flavors? Or flavor? Yeah, vanilla, salted caramel. Those are both good. Thought it would be better. My brother has learned to make ice cream. Make some really good salted caramel. I got scammed then. No way. No, that was too far left. Please. No, I got mega scammed. It's kind of goofy. In Wind Waker, you can just, there's this like door at the end to get to Puppet Cannon, and you just like slide along the wall and activate the load zone. Just need him for a sec. He's pretty busy these days. But yeah, well that was it. That was the last run. It's all right. I mean, I got some bangers today. So I'm pretty satisfied with that. Let's see. I'll send you guys over to... I feel like I haven't rated DJ in a while. So I'll send you guys over there. He is... The raid has been created. Do you guys see that? Because it's not showing up. But yeah, I thank you all for watching. Got some really good runs today. There's like no option to... Like, where's the raid? Unpin this message. Unable to update. Alright, well... Whenever this chooses to complete the raid, I'll send you guys over to DJ. So thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow for some more any percent. Because yeah, like today I was 20 seconds ahead going into Demon Dragon, so could happen any day now. All right, I'm just gonna reload and try it again. Because I don't know if this is working. Oh, okay, I can see it now. Wait. Huh? Well, bye, I guess. Oh, ready to raid now. Okay. There we go. Okay, it's now working. Oh, it timed out. Whatever.